Congrats on reaching the ending. Well, an ending. Plenty more where that came from. How about another go? Additional playthroughs don't cost nothing. Yet.
Ah, Commander. Caught me cogitating. You would say that. I was just thinking about making some tweaks to Val. Hoping it'll help. You know your automechs. All of the above, more or less. Val's old in automech years, so she requires a lot of routine maintenance to prevent her hardware systems from deteriorating further. Replace Val? I'd sooner give up another limb. Val's... Look, I haven't gotten my wires crossed. I know she's all coils and no feeling. But haven't you ever grown attached to something that can't love you back? That's not exactly what I meant. But sure. Fine. Anyway, I find working on Val relaxing, actually. Meditative. It's nice being able to identify a problem. That's it exactly. Everything else turns into kind of, Val saved my life after Horizon Point. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time yammering.
Saw what happened. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. What? Why? I told you I'd watch your back long as you needed me. And unless I missed something, I know.
I can't believe we left Paradise Island without at least checking in on Zeb. I'm sorry. Wasn't aware I wasn't allowed to have feelings. Yeah, you've made that. But don't worry. Won't trouble you with my private business moving forward. What? Where's this coming from? Kicked off my own ship. Unbelievable. Don't know how I'm gonna break the news.
Agent Ibarra has been released from service. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only field-bound compatriot is
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. Are you threatening me, or attempting to woo me? I would be irritated by the former and baffled by the latter, even if your misplaced bravado has the slightest charm to it. We Arbiters are members of the Protectorate Order of Compliance, entrusted with upholding the law above all else.
And executing anyone who deviates, no matter how slightly they may do so.
That is a gross misrepresentation. Everyone at this station has deviated more than slightly, yet I certainly haven't introduced them to my hammer. If that is so, then Justiciars not native to Arcadia must be truly odious. I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business, Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an Arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Are you daft? Do you understand how diplomatic I am being simply by staying my hand? Any other Arbiter would have executed you all where you stand.
You're just so merciful it makes me blush. I'm sure your staying your hand has nothing to do with the armed guards watching your every move. No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Hilarious.
That's funny. That's real funny. Takes a lot to set me smiling. Have a drink on the house. I just had a thought. Might be something that needs looking into. Maybe something that would allow me to make an exception as to who visits the broker? Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. Great! Take the lap cainted with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao. The idea of working with a non-protectorate individual is no tremendous pleasure to me either. Let us be expedient. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Blades! Mind telling me if I browse all you like. Feel free to go. If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it! Shut this off in a minute.
Non-friendly life form.
Reclassifying friendly fire as unfriendly.
I don't have time to kill. Only you. There you are. On the move.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violence.
You want trouble? Trouble it is. Where are they? Over here. There you go. Show yourself. Show yourself.
Please direct your fire away from this unit.
Closing in. Over here.
Standing by with life support.
What? Anyone see him? Don't take kindly to trouble. Pressing it.
Readying assault protocols.
Closing in. On the move. On the move. Disappear. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs.
Show yourself.
Get your drugs
live
here.
to experience regret. Show yourself. You want trouble? Trouble it is. Pressing in. Take this. Show yourself. There you are. Show yourself. Explosive away. Infiltrators. Over here. He won't make me go away. him! Explosive away! I don't see him!
Show yourself.
Show yourself.
Who's there?
Light for me?
Show yourself.
Who's there?
Show yourself!
Feeling a mite tangled.
Show yourself.
Better sit down.
Show yourself.
Show yourself!
Show yourself.
You will live to experience regret!
No
Show
sign of-
yourself!
Confronting threat.
Present for you. Don't take hot. Closing in.
Emergency protocol.
Realize you're about to die, right? Grenade to spin.
Thought you were smart.
Quite the predicament you're in. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself.
Show yourself.
Show yourself!
Show yourself.
No sign of
Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself.
Show yourself!
Show
Ignoring me
yourself.
won't make me go away!
Show yourself.
Seems
Show
like they cleared
yourself.
Show yourself!
We've
Come
serious.
now. Let's
Don't
wrap
talk,
this
you know
up.
what?
Show yourself.
Show yourself!
Show yourself. Show yourself.
Show yourself!
Show yourself. Show yourself.
Show yourself!
I don't have time to kill. Only
Enemy
you.
detected.
Show yourself.
Show yourself!
Confrontational state.
Why delay the inevitable? Grenade away.
Ignoring me won't make me go away.
Show yourself. Show yourself.
Show yourself!
Show yourself.
Show yourself!
Be that way. Wave cereals are all top. Show yourself.
Show yourself!
Thought you were smart, huh?
Show yourself.
Show yourself.
Show yourself!
Did I leave the microwave on?
Show
What the
yourself.
predicament you're in.
Show yourself.
I do not suffer slapwits or
Show
general
yourself.
humbuggery.
Show yourself.
Show yourself.
My contraptions don't explode no more!
Show yourself.
Show yourself!
Enthusiasm.
Present for you.
Lost contact.
Show yourself!
Potential combatants
Show
in
yourself.
the vicinity.
Show yourself!
Still here.
Not exactly in the light of...
Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself.
Show yourself!
Show yourself.
Show yourself!
Show yourself.
Show yourself! Show yourself!
Show yourself.
Show yourself!
Better keep my lungs open.
Show yourself! Show yourself.
Show yourself.
Show yourself.
Show yourself. Feeling a light tangled footage.
Show
Better
yourself.
sit down
Show
before
yourself.
I fall. Show yourself.
Show yourself.
Show yourself.
Show yourself.
Show yourself.
Talking to
Show
myself
yourself.
now, huh?
Show yourself.
Cobwebs in the attic.
Show yourself.
Show yourself. Show yourself.
Show yourself.
Show yourself. Show
Feeling like
yourself.
tangle-footed.
Show
Better sit
yourself.
down before I fall down.
Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself.
Show yourself.
Show yourself.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Entering my sight line.
Take this.
Don't be afraid of me. I'm only going to kill you.
Enthusiastically neutralizing uncontrolled. Confronting threat.
Grenade dispensed.
Special delivery.
Engaging combat protocols.
Explosive away.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
No more hiding.
Take this.
Realize you're about to die, right?
Grenade away.
Entering a confrontational state.
Who's there?
Engaging hostile life forms.
Won't make me go away. Hello? Man, full burn today.
Show yourself.
Commencing combat-related act.
Moving forward.
Engaging hostile.
Enemy near. Hostile.
Health benefits available at which is not.
Ignoring me won't make me go away.
Sir, the emergency override mechanisms are still functioning. If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you won't help me, I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. Worry not. While I'm in my escape pod, I'll be sure to come up with a way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
Notice. The following points of interest have been identified. Matriarch's Mercy, Alexandra Monastery, the statue of the Matriarch. And notice. Event detected. Please consult with Earth Directorate HQ before committing resources to search and rescue.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Please mind the gaps. All of them. Signs of habitation observed. Helpful tip. Agents are advised against touching stains of questionable origin.
Condition. Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's Mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Matriarch's Mercy lies directly ahead. This unit is ready to proceed when you are, Commander.
Tomorrow's favorite snack is available today from the Order of the Ascendant.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please!
Stranger, the Order bids you welcome, but also warnings.
Exponential increase in local population detected, and max occupancy exceeded. Non-essential persons...
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. that a fact? Well, I was going to give you a friendly warning, but so be it. Welcome to me.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. The invaders, water defecting.
Please be advised, this unit lacks pharmaceutic resources
suit
to
is
provide
nutritionally
medical care
calculated
meeting
to
Earth
sustain
Directorate
all bodily
standards to
functions.
populations exceeding
But it could use a little
7.5
salt.
persons.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul.
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing. Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be. Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenburg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes. They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Violence and hostility within Matriarch's Mercy will be met with swift and equivalent action.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the grand plan.
What happened?
That's how little the Protectorate respects your intellect.
Matriarch's Mercy is
We're
no
not
safer
going
than the
anywhere.
Look on the
Not on the basis of some... Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me. Cheers to that, friend. When war looms its ugly... May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant on account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turned those into demands for reasons of clarity and import. What little I understand, I actually sort of admire. I mean, from where I'm sitting, they hold the most potential. Because really, at the end of the day, ill intent and neglect feel pretty much the same. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me. The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep... Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them. Thank you. That's what I've been trying to tell I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or... I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck. Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side? You can find Agarwal in the lift building. Probably formulating another...
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp?
I predict with an 8.23 margin of error.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with the... Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you? Mathematical predictions always keep us one step ahead. My latest augury noted that a stranger would come bearing an inconvenient message. This is about the exclusion zone, correct? Excuse me, but the intricate dance of the cosmos is anything but... You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril. Tell me, which of us has the title of administrant before their name? The responsibility is mine, as are the consequences. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, furthermore, and I quote, "An outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute." And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold. I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarchs. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will... Any questions before you get started? According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. These are the data points we need. Keep at it then. Precision is ever our ideal. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, we will decide the fate of...
What happened to this place? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict with an 8.23 margin of error.
Cause trouble and I will school you.
Stranger?
The Protectorate have only been told... Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugee. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere. Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of... Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail. Oh, dear. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase. I am single-handedly making a difference here. with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle. Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the... Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be... Friends, neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's mercy, heed the welcome! Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
There is an art to cooking. Alas, I am a man of science, not art.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance. Oh, you want me to keep sickness to myself? Is that it? Well, I refuse to give in to shit. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emerged. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So, I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one. I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me, sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends. You too. Trust me, you don't want...
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. How long are we meant to stay here? Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. We all have reasons to...
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations. I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions. I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's mercy has some pretty According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there. Surely you've heard our reasoning. I'd note by leaving the area fallow, we've lowered settlement productivity by 3.57%. We lower that more still to care for the displaced. Gladly. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time. Then back to it, I
swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
I remember this place.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
Keep
to
your
how it
behavior
was?
within acceptable parameters.
Between the invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting this rat back in the camp.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal.
A visitor?
Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good. Oh. Well, the Order have got these things called personalized order predictions. Take about an hour for them to get a read on you. Then you get updates about your... First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh. Everybody ribbed me. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on. I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feed. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough. You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think a lie. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Wait.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced. You may peruse to your heart. Yes. Well, if the Archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an you may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. If it was a duly appointed Order official acting to assist me in distributing supplies to the displaced, yes. If that someone is you, no. With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me. The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources. Appreciate you.
By the law, it's you. Oh, thank the architect you're finally here.
I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods. Thank the architect. I knew you'd be back. Well, really, it was the seer that knew, but it is always nice to have his predictions. As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out. Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all. You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the universal equation, even in its unfinished. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are, a dashing outsider standing before me. Forgive me. Thoughts of destiny and predictability tend to raise my... Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them. My thanks, stranger. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Broke my nose last scrap. Or, I guess Raleigh Dortmunder did.
How long are we meant to stay here?
That's the order.
I think I'm gonna vomit. I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises. Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then. If it's all the same, I'll give it to someone in real need. I've got more practice ahead of me. Wouldn't want to... You have my gratitude, stranger.
My noggin sure is sore. Ah, I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled. The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now. Oh, geesh. We didn't mean to over your head talk or nothing. No, I guess I should only answer for myself, though. Maybe Mapother did. Huh. Never had anybody accuse me of that afore. Lots of other stuff, sure, but that one's new. Well, we could play Guess the Question, I guess. That usually passes some time. You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan. Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borstloaf. Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent... Oh, I hate that.
This location is inhabited. This location is inhabited with individuals classified as... This location is inhabited with individuals classified as unscrupulous, maintain scrutiny over personal finances.
My noggin sure is sore.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the...
Scienticians around the settlement inform me you've made some inquiries. Good, good. Continue poking around further, though. You must earn both sides' trust, you know. Have you spoken to all representatives of the Order? Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to my ocular organs and requests. Good. Check in with me once you've made significant... As with probability, there is an art to mediation. Besides what I've already... To put it gently... but with effort, patience, and collaboration. I am...
Show your work or shove off.
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both meant... I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct? Matriarch's Mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area. There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order prediction. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly. One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well. Well,
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? Yes, the presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge? Since losing access to the archive, the Order has been forced to limit its open exchange of ideas and information to avoid contaminating what few predictions we can still make. Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some...
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse, and that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order... Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the north. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise... Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to... Victor is... dedicated. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be... As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good sign.
Are you deranged?
No, violence won't be necessary here. I hope. That said, no doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base outpost. I hate thinking an Order member responsible.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this? Thank you for proving my thesis.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. Moreover, our situation is growing increasing. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf... before you dash off, here, Take this writ of investigative inquiry. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest.
You have an abundance of valid options for your next mission destination, Commander. N-Ray Range, Zuranium Manufactory, or Outpost Opportunity.
I hope you bring me good tidings.
Yes. You may...
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him.
I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it and a mantisaur at 2 clicks.
I suppose I can give you the time of day. Vexing. Not to insult our gracious...
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp?
The schism
Another
between the
colony?
Protectorate and the Order?
With an ape, the consul tried to kill presiding bishop as respectfully discouraged. Under the story from the seer. Cheer you up.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables...
Do you believe
upsetting the
Arcadia shall
multiple
ever
parts
return to how
reservoir,
it was?
we start to question the potential range...
Invaders,
Keep your
water
behavior
defecting.
acceptable.
There's no putting this rat back into the can.
Oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
The Grand Plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal. of life is numeric, and we are the keepers of the equation.
A quick once-over. Have us off in a minute. Cursory glance couldn't hurt. No getting over there. Oh, quiet down, you. Closer look, me. Can't reach that.
worker.
Infiltrators over here!
Closer look, maybe.
Standing by with life support.
Well, a cursory glance couldn't hurt.
With life support. Sequencing attack strategies.
Assessing. Contraption inaccessible.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violence.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
Engaging hostile life. This location is inhabited with individuals.
Non-expressive life form detected.
Health benefits available at your request.
Re-engage.
Insight on how to excel at your life? Visit our predictory and take our short 38-minute questionnaire to determine excel. Miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown? That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Yet, how do I know you're not one of their number? An advanced party said to cajole me into swinging what our consumerist rivals lack in intellectual rigor they readily make up for in subterfuge and guile. Anyone can name drop our supreme calculator. Might as well say you're close personal friends while you're at it. Factor Maitonier here. You claim you were invited by our presiding bishop? Oh.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending. Interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ? Ah, all right. I suppose we must solve each calculation with the numbers at our disposal. Sometime I'll send word you're on. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the... Yes, one of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward... Or more specifically, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down... No, though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself... No,
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident?
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate? Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge. Everything appeared routine at the time. It wasn't until I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence after a transport pod full of Zeranium was fired from here. A low rank, regrettably.
You lose something down there?
Well, that was quite alarming.
Agents, prepare for combat.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. That explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary, fastidiousness.
Little good that... Good that's doing us now. Little good that'll do us when Antis arrives.
down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Potential attacks in the vicinity.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Investigating.
Engaging. Engaging hostile life forms. Ready to assist with agent's health needs. Sequencing combat-related activities.
Alert. Hostiles.
Sequencing attack strategies. Confronting threat.
Search effort.
Analyzing. Artifacts unreachable.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Engaging hostile life forms.
Not much of a diplomat now, are you? We should have a word. Well, that certainly made for cathartic viewing. Quite a body count. I surmised Proctor Svoboda was responsible for the attack. I assume you had as well? Or perhaps you have simply turned blood simple. No matter. I suggest together we inquire further. Others, as yet unrevealed and still breathing, may be involved. The Proctor attempted to frame me for the attack. When I seized control of the facility, her plans fell awry. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. I've been working here under an alias, as Initiate Miriam Alva, for years. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. But enough about me. We should investigate. Find out if Svoboda was working with anyone else. All right, dear. I didn't... ratcheting up my aggression.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Not much of a diplomat now, are you? Well, I surmised... No matter. I suggest together we inquire further. I am Marisol Del... The Proctor attempted to frame me for the attack. When I seized control of the facility, her plan... That ridiculous little function... But enough about me. We should investigate. Find out if Svoboda was working with anyone else. Of course. Left her terminal on. Maybe it holds. The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look. Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. Ah, well then, may all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Presumably some random element. I'll be corrected, friends.
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
There was a right angle for it. Better stop.
Maybe some Gina time! Anybody got the top hat? Quiet down, you! Finally! Is it time for Adrena time yet? Because yes, it is. Recon! Loitering! Shush!
Standing by. Providing companionable silence. neglected state of this edifice suggests its current occupants lack hospitality and also rudimentary facility maintenance skills.
Time yet? Because yes, it is.
Caution. The neglected state of this edifice suggests its current occupants lack hospitality and also rudimentary facility maintenance skills.
You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights! Coward! You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me,
enthusiast.
incomplete life form detected.
Can't reach that!
faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
Vocal patterns indicated a high level of sincerity. There is an 89% probability that the imperiled person may imperil others upon release.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Asa. You are? No need for such false modesty. If you hadn't come along, I may have been done for. We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves. None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with uranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some I can't believe you saved Niles on Horizon Point, Val. How did you get him to the ship with a leg missing?
Agent Ibarra suffered severe damage to his leg from the explosion. However, amputation was only deemed medically necessary once aboard the Incognito. Fortunately, his heart only stopped once from the multitude of stim injections needed to keep him mobile long enough to reach the ship.
Wow, that's... Damn. I'm impressed. You're kind of intense, aren't you?
This unit is programmed to apply pressure to stanch bleeding. Requesting greater intensity raises the risk of permanent injury.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry, 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally? I'll just tweak. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
That's the range, Commander. This will be glorious. Hope my enthusiasm doesn't get the better of me. Those traitors need to suffer.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool. The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Aggressor at hand.
Sort of scanning device. Likely related to their N-ray research. We should grab it. Could be useful.
Oh, an enemy.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration. Quick one, so can't reach that.
Life support.
Get on with the killing.
Enemies.
Recharge
attention.
Mind the needles.
You there, you must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
You're here to stop me. But if I'm stopped, the consequences will be exponential. Oh, I don't expect people... You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me. No, don't you understand? If my work is for stop, I beg you.
Where are you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Victor, I fully dead is... But if we fail, and along... But...
My ascension with your
unfriendly company. They're mine.
sleep with both eyes open.
True transcendence. I have power unto the architect.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientists. By war's perilous fluctuations, the Order invites you to seek stability.
Readying assault.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage.
Why don't you unlock the door and come out, sprat? Nobody's here.
approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. Path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or ruthless scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption.
Friend of friends, or a... Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing...
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Damn that Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. Ah, I have some spare resources I intended to...
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been personally. The time for that is over. Please. I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia. To ensure the future. We must both die. Don't try to distract me. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, want has nothing to do, and you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of... You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I... The time for...
This unit recommends prioritizing the mission at this time.
Attention, Order Loyalists. In spite of the tragic loss of Seer Wiley, slain by an Earth Directorate agent in cold blood, our forces have taken over the monastery. Following prescient instructions left behind by our trusted Seer, we executed all those he had predetermined to be future enemies of our cause. The rest won't cause trouble. I've locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will give you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I can. Now, go forth as our Seer determined.
In spite of terminating Seer Wiley, it seems his efforts have continued posthumously. Immediate intervention at the monastery is advised. Is advised.
Pretty sure we've killed every traitor in this place. Didn't we? What do you think? Yes! Still more traitors.
Tired of vacuously untrue statements with their unsatisfying antecedents? At the Order of the Ascendant, our predictions are both sufficient and necessary for your positive outcomes.
Enemies detected.
Sorry.
Requested by the Department of Predictive Analysis and Obfuscation.
I've always wanted to fight a mathematician.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
unfriendly.
I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Void it all! I told him he wasn't going to make it! Is this why Wily Zilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted...
Those outside the order, as some simpletons will it, claim that all things happen for a reason.
The seer's dead, yet still bloviating away. Neat trick.
Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most alive. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve.
Well, they all is to risk missing the product of the next.
Aggressor at hand.
Integral precision is blissful. After all, verifying hostile.
That was no natural phenomenon. Was not so dissimilar to us. He donned his jumpsuit 1.3 pants legs at a time.
Junction boxes such as these may have wiring that can be detected on the N-ray scanner.
heard another
Enemy
one.
spotted.
Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think... Aborting. Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later.
Preceding numbers gives us not that brings us wonder.
Reset and hold position.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need...
Possibly do the right thing today without knowing tomorrow. At the order of your sentence, we predict tomorrow, so you can have a better today. Keep put. Much is left to come. Next up, well, the seers among you already
Keep to Wiley's plan. Eliminate the...
Better sleep with both eyes open. Isn't this fancy? Guessing these are the abbot's quarters. The good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods never works.
And whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, of course. Bishop Bassar has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be whatever the cost, or Auntie's ascendant will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia. And whom do we blame when a student fails?
Someone help us!
The stalwart agent arrives. If you're watching this, then you succeeded in murdering me. Afford my associates the time needed to finish our work. I prepared a choice for you. You go through the door on the right, leave through the other door, however.
Attempting to rescue the hostages may significantly delay your mission. Awaiting orders, Commander. Acknowledged. Eliminating, saving the hostages as a priority.
I knew I did right signing on with you, Commander. Let's gut that fool. We can still come back to see the aftermath of this later.
Praise high probability. Artemis knows. Where are you going? Don't leave us! Come back!
Not friendly life
Then
form
he
detected.
tells me, oh well, no use deliberating.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance. All solutions precede problems.
Extrapolating, interpolating. Clarifying unanticipated findings. Information gathering continues. Reacquiring target. Identify. Assessing.
Solutions precede problems. Charismatic mathematician was not so dissimilar to us. He donned his jumpsuit 1.3 pants legs at a time. Dwelling on the quotient.
Solutions precede problems.
Cut down! It's a fight!
Unfriendly company.
A
They're fine.
sequence love.
After all, garbage value input produces garbage value output.
Possible unforeseen. An incorrect inference.
Agents, prepare for combat.
Similar to us. He donned his jumpsuit 1.3 pants legs at a time.
Terminating unproductive activity. Assessing.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
To shoot the enemy!
Commander, if we go any further, the hostages will die and we won't get to revel in their final moments.
Hostages state deceased. Initiating brief consolation. You tried.
Greetings, Agent. In my inestimable brilliance, I predicted you would kill me in Matriarch's mercy, and prepared the following message to be delivered should you make it this far. Given your demonstrated lack of self-control, i.e. your murder of me, I expect you will tire. Archivist Noelani is unlikely to offer you the same challenge I would have, but I'm confident... Oh, fuck.
By my neck.
Wiley predicted your violent response and installed this rejuvenation device to protect you. No, I'm not second round. O'Reilly predicted success. There can be no alternative.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. What is this? Have you lost sight of our mission? Our end goal? Or has your void-damned arrogance blinded you entirely? This greater tranquility substation nonsense. If all you have to show for your supposed expertise is the location of the peace talks, then I suppose we'll just have to prepare ourselves for the bloody fight ahead. It was going to be hard enough without Clemens' explosives. And now, without those codes, we'll have dragoons to contend with as well. Consider this an order to proceed with our contingency plan. I don't care what you have to do, but ensuring our survival and the success of this mission is all that matters now.
We should get ourselves to those peace talks post-haste, Commander. Wouldn't want to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Worth the look. The Rift offers absolution, the solution to our persecution.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communications. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location. This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways. I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way. Hey, Commander, I think Val wants us to discuss strategy. Or I could just be...
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station at...
You have a plan, Commander? If not, may I suggest unrestrained carnage tends to grab people's attention. DeVries aims to stop the peace talks using lethal force. But she's an amateur. Let's show her how professionals cause pain.
This unit is obligated to advise against blowing up a space station as a form of retribution. Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Some of the station's security automechanicals may also be operable and may attack both your team and hers, Commander.
Or, and this is just a suggestion, we turn the traps against anyone who tries to stop us, huh?
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
If I can be honest, I'm really just here for a closer look at the rift. And to sharpen my blade. In that order. I must say, we make a good team, Commander. You're the judge, I'm the executioner, and there's no jury to slow us down. Fair warning, I intend to make a mess.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Our only salvation lies in annihilation.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violence.
time enough for figuring out why these swine betrayed me after we make the rest of them see the error of their ways. Violently.
Everything must become nothing before it can become everything.
I can't believe this. According to that datapad, there was an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. Damn straight they should have. I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication system, unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these Protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
Weird, ain't it? They seem to really respect and care about each other.
Yeah, but if they even catch a whiff of disloyalty, it's a whole other thing. I prefer Anti's where I know.
Hostile.
I think I'm in danger here.
Readying assault protocols.
Underpaid and overlabored. Story of my existence.
Potential combatant in the vicinity. Enemy spot.
110% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved.
Anti-Fizzo's purpleberry liqueur. Now you can taste purpleberry in any drink. May have a problem.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
We need to assist with agent's health needs.
Aggressor at hand.
What was that?
What marvelously bloody redress. You slaughtered the fiends to their last. I'm not sure I understand. Free will is ultimately a myth the weak and foolish use to comfort themselves. That which, at any rate, I wouldn't trouble yourself about it. You have done nothing more than rid Arcadia of 2 pests. And if I did, so you would. But I am of 2 minds on the matter of providing one. I think it best if we end our
Get that bonus, or else I'll really stew in my disgruntlement.
What am I supposed to do?
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Look at me with my extra bathroom break. Can't complain about your
I'll find.
something.
Unfriendly company. They're fine.
Somebody get that.
Enemy spotted.
Our target audience here is people who want to
Must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Purpleberry liqueur. Now you can taste purpleberry in any drink.
Sharpen up.
Aside from the stale chow, ubiquitous...
Enemy here. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Crunch, spelled with a K. Because it is far more authentic that way.
I think I heard something. I'll give it a look. I can see the source of the racket, but the boy damn thing's out of reach. Figured itself out. I wonder how much...
Protecting myself!
Alert.
The laxative with 3 kinds of fiber.
Hello again. Remember not to move too swiftly if Copernicus lunges. Oh, how he does like... What can I do for you? I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets. Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded I would not be here if this experiment... I'm unused to the way things... One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects, but I have come to believe they're very well. But over the last year, I have... Might ask any of the other Protectorate subjects. In any case...
State your business.
Oh,
Commit.
Huh. I thought that would have...
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Does that one compute?
Affirmative. Initiate.
See you soon, I hope.
I spy my next victim. I mean, a... Not friendly life form.
Health benefits available.
Recharged for mayhem!
Attack me, you attack my community.
Hastening to come.
Unfriendly and...
We shall stay their ambition.
Closing the gap.
Sustain the system.
Minimizing exposure. Target reacquired.
Seeking cover. Another loss. Sustain the system.
What are they up to? And not, nor have ever been, greatly fond of lurkers. Let us reconvene! His gaze sees all.
Enemy spotted.
atmosphere and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Everything, literally everything I own is underwater. What do you mean?
Greetings. It is but serving you. Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for it, and that would be worse than what we've already endured. Our society, we all work as a unified whole for the betterment of it. But consider all we've achieved that others have not. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about... Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Oh, Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason. Well, now, I owe it to every single person here to try. Farewell now.
Subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as... Doctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself deserves.
Well, it's infected. Meds don't arrive soon, we'll have to start cutting.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering.
Commencing.
Look sharp, it's a fight!
State your business. You will answer for it harshly.
Recharge for me! Look sharp, it's a fight!
Doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors.
pursued with exemplary...
The rift. It's immaculate.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. That said, it is deeply regrettable that matters on Golden Ridge have not been resolved. But I will now graciously allow the Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders the floor.
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors share those grievances, but we are here in good faith. Peace between us will allow us to contend with the rifts, the true threat.
Dead end. Need to find another way through. Wouldn't do to get trapped here.
Cadre, protect the console at all. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect?
Ready to ascend. Your choice of target. Enemy strike team eliminated. A nearby monitor is displaying information that may be relevant to your mission, Commander. A fuse is required to proceed.
This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar. I presume that to mean it will be without exertion? If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested. But his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his interests.
Your grieving sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the kind rot amongst from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Automechanicals are no fun. They take all the finesse out of murder.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Taking cover! Invest. Variables must be. Once again.
It's a fight!
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank
Risk weapons prime!
Electrical samples failing. Contact. Honing in on source. Outsider in need of guidance. Continuing investigation. Search failed. Source unclear.
I'd like to discuss your efforts. We are ever more true. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our resonance.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed. Neither of our parties has enough goodwill with the other to proceed directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war is high. Probable.
You had to run a quaint predictive
This
model
unit
to come
welcome.
to
My
that
records
conclusion?
do not indicate
Did
that
your
any
numbers give
praise.
To making this more worth my while?
Let's have a look around.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, we would see returns within days. Protectorate hands.
Shoot the enemy!
Did you arrive at this estimation? What model did you utilize? Which metrics?
You see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
That intel we found on the dead agents is right. There are hostiles ahead.
Nice, clean kill. Several of them. Compliments to the perpetrator.
Commander, you currently possess the codes to override these automechanicals. Access the controls nearby in order to do so.
I can hear you. Have you given up? I can hear you scampering around like a little sprite.
Predicting bloodshed.
Fine then. Cross that bridge and see how well you fare.
Potential combatants.
We're almost through here. Nothing left but to take the lift to debris.
We came here in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight does not win wars. A military's might does. Our very own Officer Carr has proven that, exploiting weaknesses in the Protectorate to great effect. Do you have such guile?
Where's their security detail? It's like they're asking to be killed. Amateurs.
Denigrate your military's knowledge here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy before his untimely end.
Yes, yes, law bless him. But I cannot ignore the fact that the... Come on. Could hardly
Damn
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander. History repeats itself, doesn't it? You come here to disrupt my plans and probably to insult my mathematical abilities, only for me to justly submit you to an untimely end. Make no mistake, I only did what was necessary back on Horizon Point. But I am fully prepared to do so again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology. Whoever wins the war will control Arcadia. And once control is seized, it's only a matter of time, but controlling these rifts leads to absolute power. It was the Seers who came to me back. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation. You are focused entirely on the wrong thing. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? You know who these corporatists are. The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing. If you truly mean so, then you won't object if I eliminate these delegates right here and—
Failure to intervene may result in a moderate increase in civilian deaths.
As I mentioned before, I have a proposition for you.
Good shooting. Sniper rifles are a little impersonal for my taste, but I am in awe of your expertise.
Your hangers-on need not agree with me. I'm just relieved that you could see this is what's best for the colony. For us all. But there's more. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and if you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. Because, whether you believe it or not, you are the picture of an Earth Directorate agent. Competent, resourceful, tenacious. Perhaps I should have added simple to the list of attributes. It's a fine quality to have amidst chaos. Ensures that you might. As for me, I've reached the limit of what I can do here. But there's also a high priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. Wait, what in the void is that?
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colony. You have at most a matter of months. You and
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objective. The surveillance data from this acquisition is for... You are also tasked with finding a way to process the... Studies have... Consumption of such products is not recommended. Understood. Both Auntie's... It is worth... You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can acknowledge... It appears you now have... Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first? This unit strongly advises...